I'm sat here wearing a coat because for some reason I am absolutely freezing today. Not only am I wearing a coat, not only am I wearing a coat, I've also got my scarf on. The heating's on as well. If I am sick, I'm gonna riot. If I am sick, I'm gonna miraculously heal myself, beat something up, and then get sick again. It's a look, it's a fashion. Tell your dog I said hi, everybody. Tell your dog, if you've got a dog, tell your dog I said hi. It's definitely a look. I look a little bit, I think the technical term would be frumpy. I think the technical term would be frumpy. I look like I'm wearing multiple layers, but I'm kind of here for it because I'm kind of snug. I'm kind of snug. Fine. It's fine. I've made my peace with it, and I'm not currently too hot. Because that's the thing, isn't it? Because every time RightBigChimken streams, and he's wearing a hoodie, or maybe just the scarf, within the first 5 seconds, I'm taking this shit off. But actually, right now, this is really quite comfortable. This is really quite comfortable. Okay. Hi. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We're going to be back playing Cairn. I'm going to do some talking. I'm going to do my usual intro stuff, and then we're going to get to the gameplay. I'm here for the full stream. We're going to be here for the next 4 hours playing Cairn. I need to get the last piece of the magical doll that we're finding on the side of the mountain, and then we're going to try and proceed the story and just see where we get to. I'm having a really nice time. I was talking to Dolly about this before stream. They were sort of like, it's going to take you a while. You've been playing a bunch, but it's going to take you a while. I am feeling so happy to just be mainlining this one experience. I do not know, had I continued to play the 5 or so games that I was playing, I do not know when I would have been able to fit this game into my schedule. So the fact that it has felt so good to be streaming it and so good to just sort of be taking a little bit of a holiday from doing the variety thing and doing multiple things simultaneously. I just want to reiterate that I am having a really nice time, and thank you very much for all of the engagement. Thank you very much for all of the support, and thank you very much for being here. Just thank you very much for being here. That being said, I did a bunch of talking yesterday about a bunch of technical changes that I'd made to the stream. And all of them are fine. None of them have gone away. But the reasoning behind this was that during the week, I'd got myself into a little bit of a kettle mentally about various things. One of those things is sort of like always feeding back on my day and it never being good news. So I'm trying to approach these intros a little bit more positively. But at the same time, I do have information about this chap up here that I do need to talk about very briefly. I did a thorough explanation in the Discord, and I don't want to bring down the entire mood by talking about this, because at the same time, I just want to reiterate, he's fine, me and Dolly are fine, our money is fine, we're getting him the best care that we can possibly get, like, all of that's a positive, and it's not cancer. And it's not cancer, which is the hard thing that we need to focus on. But very quickly, without going into so much of the technical detail that I went into in the Discord today, about 2 weeks ago, he got his bandage off following his biopsy, and the foot was looking much better. It was looking absolutely fantastic. He was putting a little bit of weight onto it, so we were all very positive that was the end of the conversation. But as it turns out, following 2025 and what is quickly becoming a repeat in terms of all of the shit that was going on in 2025 and 2026, what life doesn't work that way. So we've been getting the painkillers and the antibacterials into him for quite some time now. About a month in full, give or take. About a month in full or give or take. And about 24 hours ago, having shown some improvement, his 2 toes, which were the original cause of the problem, have started stiffening up again. The concern is, because I took him into the vet for an additional appointment today, whereas a cat's nail should be going up and down, They should be going up and down in terms of their maneuverability. His nail is currently going left and right. So we're not entirely sure if he's damaged the nail bed of his nail in some way and his body is getting the nail off and it's caused him a little bit of a secondary infection. But he's now on an additional antibacterial as well as the other one that he was already on and a painkiller. He has now been rebandaged up, and in a week, in exactly a week, on next Saturday, we will be taking the decision, and we thought we'd got past this, we will be taking the decision whether or not he needs to have the 2 toes that are causing him problems amputated, which is not a fun subject. I will hold my hands up and say, I would obviously prefer if George, in the next 7 days or so, massively improves and we get back to a place where he's sort of like looking like he's able to put weight back on it and so on and so forth. But sometimes life doesn't play out that way. And actually, a lot of animals end up as tripods for various reasons. The worst case scenario being cancer, which this isn't. And I wouldn't say, I feel like I'm being blasé or positive on the subject. I'm not being positive. If I could keep this cat fully, I would. But we're also going to take care of him as best as we possibly can. And, yeah, that's it. So we're back to monitoring him, making sure he's okay. I will fill in the chat as much as I physically can. He will probably continue to appear on stream because regardless of all of this stuff that's been happening, he's still affectionate. He's sleeping, eating. He's a little bit playful, but obviously his maneuverability is a little bit in decline. He's absolutely perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Air quotes. Touch wood. He's great. And we love him, and he's the George that we've always had, and he's just got this thing that's going on with his paw right now, and that didn't turn out to be the worst case scenario, but we're still working on it. We thought we'd cross that line where everything was going to be resolved, but it didn't end up going that way. But me and Dolly are okay. We had our little conversation about it. We have taken the decision to claim on insurance because we had insurance available to us, but that was gonna up our monthly costs if we claimed on it. But as it turns out, if he requires further care in terms of there will be an additional x-ray, there will be surgery, there will be aftercare after the surgery. I spoke to the vet directly today and they suggested that I claim it on insurance. So I would just like to remind, I will show you what I'm talking about just as a reminder. Nothing has been confirmed yet, but there is a coffee thing down there. There is a coffee thing down there that will remain in place. The coffee thing will remain in place. Eventually, however, we will probably remove that because a lot of the money will be coming back to us because of insurance. We are massively taken care of. Some people have already put money into it, and I thank them because it has tided us over while we've been in this. The original plan was to pay out of pocket because it was originally going to be an x-ray and nothing else, and it was just going to be pills and so on. So the original plan was to pay out of pocket and then sort of protect our monthly goings out. But as it turns out, he's probably going to need more money than we can afford. So we're going to claim it on insurance. We're going to get what money we've spent back. We'll just see. Spoopy, welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you're good. How's it hanging? How's it hanging, my friend? I saw a game, and I thought about you the other day, that is like a 4-player simulator about maintaining cars. You're running a garage with a group of friends, and you can get like deep in the engine, and you can take the engine apart and shit like that. I thought I saw it and was like, Spoopy would like that. Spoopy would like that. But I hope you're good. But that's it. That's the news. That's the George news. I'm not upset. I think I was upset when it could still be cancer, and it's not. And I think Seedlit said it. Where was it? Tripod is not the worst thing that could happen to a cat. I know you know that. Yeah. The tripoding, it is not the worst thing that could have happened. So I'm sort of in that same spirit, sort of trying to approach this in a positive sense. But I just did want to talk about it at the beginning of stream today. And it's not that I'm going to try and in terms of my weird little focus about where I don't want my intros to always be massively negative, because we've got a lot of shit going on. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the world is not always that straightforward. I don't want to be pre-gaming every single one of my streams with a massive amount of negativity. So I'm trying to work on that as best as I possibly can. And I don't think it's as bad as I'm sort of implying it was. But when I get on stream and I talk about my day and I'm like, I fucking hate my job. World's on fire. Have you heard about this list? There's a guy in charge of a bunch of nuclear missiles that probably shouldn't be. It just... I don't know. I feel like I should just start breaking down into freestyle rap. Just sort of smoothing out the mood. But I do have soda. And I took a nap. Because Dolly came to me this afternoon and was like, I'm going for a nap. Would you like to come for a nap? And my first response was, no. Slowly turns off game. Powers down everything. Leaves myself lurking in somebody's stream. Went and took a nap. I got to the bed and was like, I really want a fizzy drink. It's been that sort of day. So I also have a fizzy drink. I also have a tube of Smarties. I also have a bottle of water. I'm just showing you things on my desk. I'm just slowly going through the things on my desk. My name is Chimken, and I'm here to say, gonna start my stream in a positive way. Break it down now, y'all. No. That's a big 10-4, good buddy, Evil Seedling. Congratulations on the first DollyWhiskers. The first? The first. Congratulations on the first DollyWhiskers. Congratulations on the first DollyWhiskers. Chat, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can download the Bongo Cat app, available on Steam right now. You can also use my idle command, which will give you a direct link to the shop page where you can buy Bongo Cat. If you get the Bongo Cat app, you can join us. You will appear on stream like this, and every time you type, you will wiggle your little arms. You also have the ability to emote. You also have the ability to earn cosmetics over time, and that's great. Also, in that idle command, you will have a direct link to Tap Tap Loot, which is this little ongoing playtest that I'm currently involved with. It's a great little thing. Every time I type, every time I use my controller, my little cat character moves along. They slay creatures. They get drops. They earn XP. As an example, if I load this up right now, I can go into each of my weapons and increase the stats on them to be able to hopefully get further down the line of typing when I'm killing monsters. It's a whole thing. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with the way that this occupies my brain. But come join us on Bongo Cat. That would be cool, and that would be fun, and that would be nice. DollyWhiskers, thank you for being here. Kara, welcome in. Thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point menu, there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel point entered into that community challenge will be refunded at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Evil Sealit, thank you very much for the contribution as well. You're beautiful. Welcome in. I know you don't... If I say beautiful, I know you're not going to believe me. So, you're looking great, Seedlit. Keep it up. Keep it up, Seedlit. Jura, welcome in. I hope you're good. Sky, thank you for returning your solar flare egg and borrowing an aquamarine egg. Kara, I'll tell my cats you say hi. Please do. Please do. His new antibacterials are big pills too, like big people pills, let alone for a cat. You have never, like, imagine a paracetamol. And I know that's a touchy subject when it comes to certain political people. Like, imagine a standardized headache painkiller, but double it in thickness and double it in girth. That is currently the pill that we have to get into our cat every 2 days. It is huge. And you sort of go to the vet and say, is there an alternative? Can I just get, like, him an injection? Can I just bring him in and you can inject him with something? And then they're like, oh, but that would require you to come back every 48 hours. And it would cost you £100 an injection. But then they're like, you have to get this pill into him Otherwise, he will explode. Like, he is a ticking time bomb right now. He will destroy 3/4 of your neighborhood if you don't get this painkiller into him on a scheduled basis. But it is the size of like a 1 penny piece. And it's like 3 of those stacked on top of each other. I don't think they've thought that through. I don't think that they've thought that through at all. Vadim, welcome in. I hope you're good. Thank you for the thank you for hitting the coffee redeem as well. Spoopy, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you, and I hope life is good. TC, congratulations on the boss. Congratulations on the boss. What boss are we talking about? May Phoenix, can you break it into smaller bits to give to the cat doesn't choke? Oh yes, yeah. So the pill itself, you have to like quarter, but it's also the instructions on the pill. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. The instructions on the pill, you have to give 1/4 of the pill to this cat every, like, 1/4 of the pill twice a day, right? So 1 pill is 4 servings. So they can't eat this entire pill. It's this big. It's this big. Like, look at that pill. Look at that pill. This is the size of my thumb. That's a big ass pill. That's a big ass pill. You have to give him 1/4 twice daily. But what they've also done is construct this pill out of a material that just returns to its component parts as soon as you touch it. So you chop it and it explodes. And then you're looking at it and going, well, now I have to try and get this pill into, like, several pieces. We have one of these choppers. That is this drug paraphernalia that I'm showing on stream? I'm not sure if that's against terms of service. Either way, oh my Christ. He's just a little boy. He's just a little boy. As someone who has had to pill with cats for 40+ years, I know the hardest part is often the cat itself. I had one who would tear me to shreds the moment I tried to get his mouth open. So, May, nice to see you, by the way, May. George is a bougie fucker. Score it with a sterilized box cutter. That is true. I could do the sterilized box cutter route. We hadn't really thought about that, but the device that I just showed you also has one of those built in. It'll clean cut if you do that first. I will let Dolly know. Tell Dolly that. Nice to be seen. George is a bougie fucker. We were getting pills into him reasonably straightforwardly with, like, the yogurt tube. You get those yogurt, like, tubes of treats for cats where you, like, squeeze it out and they lick it. They're called Licky Licks, but there's various brands that do but it's like a tube of yogurt. So we were getting those out of the tube and we were mixing the pills in, and that was perfectly fine. He was eating those until he wasn't. He just decided randomly one day he took personal offense at this, and then if you tried to give it to him, he just turned his head away. And then we had to buy some meat, so we were feeding it to him with roast chicken. Nadeem, you're already in the Discord. Aren't you? Nadeem, are you not in the Discord? I feel like you're already in the Discord. Are you not in the Discord? I'm 95% sure you're already in the Discord. Oh, okay. I'll refund. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Good lord, you guys redeem a lot of stuff. That's a humble flex. Okay, where's the redeem? Reject and refund, points back to user. Reject and refund, points back to user. No, I don't want to reject all. Complete all. Wait. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody chill. We're good. We're fine. Panic over. So we were getting these yogurt treats into him, and he was taking the pills just perfectly fine, and then he stopped, and he hated them forever, and that's good. So we got in some roast chicken. And that was fine for a couple of days, and that was fine, and then that's good. And then he went back to the tubes. And then those were fine. And then he suddenly decided to stop taking anything. So we had to spoon feed this cat this, like, yogurty, cat foody substance. And now, cooked king prawns. Cooked king prawns. He is, the only way he will take pills currently is cooked king prawns. I feel like I can't decide if he's doing this intentionally and he's some sort of supervillain. It's possible that he's some sort of supervillain. But he's driving us a little bit insane with regards to his pill taking. There's a week left. Then we will find out the outcome. And if it's the stupid thing about the surgery, if he gets his toes removed, yes, that's a big lifestyle change for him. But if the wound that he will be left with following amputation is actually smaller than the wound he has now. Yeah. So George, that was a lot of information about George. I'll show you the dog of the day. Before we get too invested. This is Clover. This is the dog of the day. This is Clover. Look at Clover. Isn't Clover brilliant? That's Clover, the dog of the day. This is Clover. Her bandana has her face all over it. Wanted to make sure you never forgot what really matters. 13 out of 10. It's not narcissism if she deserves it. I'm enjoying the dog of the day. The difficulty is I'm slowly wanting to buy more things of the day. I need more calendars like this. There's been a lot of talk about word of the day calendars between me and a few people, and I feel... Oh, ignore me. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I thought there was an emergency. Yeah. That's it. So George was a thing. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're doing our best. It's okay. I'm going to play the food game. We're going to play the food game real quick, because I left it till the end of the stream yesterday, and I fucked up my chi. So we're going to whiz through the food game quick, sharpish. I would like to show you something, because we talked a lot about my changes to my stream yesterday. I've made one further change overnight, and I would like to show it to you. Are you all mentally prepared? It is called... Well, no, it's not called. It's not a new thing. I've changed the video for Spin the Hat Wheel. Here it is. That will affect my screen when I actually get my hats out. We're playing Food Guesser. We're not doing Food Guesser, the actual game, though. The person looks like Tango Tech. It's just a random piece of copyright-free video that I have access to. I'm kind of here for it. I'm gonna continue to mess with some of these. It's giving me... You can't see what I'm looking at right now. I realize I've just loaded a standard website window, not just, not what I'm actually meant to be looking at. I also want to check something real quick before I transition over. I have a theory. I've got a theory that it's a demon, a dancing demon. No, something isn't right there. Okay, Google is up there. Yes, Food Guesser. Food Guesser. Wait. Oh, please don't tell me that's now broken. This was working perfectly fine. Has Google changed things? God damn it. Google used to go straight to the thing without opening up an oh my god. I'm now trying to think. That's just explaining Chrome to me. I need to... The next thing I need to fix... Just skips food guesser today. I need to fix how I look at the internet on stream. Because I might just download, like, Opera, and that will be the browser I use. Does the right-click work? The difficulty is, when I click this, it loads an additional tab. Look at DMs a sec. Are you holding control? No, I am not holding control. They've changed the way... So when I used to do this previously, I used to be able to come to a Google window, and when I clicked this button, it would load in the same window. But now, for whatever reason, Google today has decided to... Is it because I have another window open? Let me just do a reset. Let me just roll it back to 0. I've got nothing open. Let me just try that once more, because it's strange that it's suddenly not working like it's always worked. Yeah, it's fine that time. It was because I'm not sure what had happened, but it's because I think it was because I'd opened multiple things simultaneously. I fixed it. Let's play Food Guesser. Boom. This is Plate Off, sorry, not Food Guesser specifically. Okay, the idea behind these two things is we have to pick which one of these foods is better. Jura, thank you for returning your Emerald Mist Egg and borrowing a Sunset Mist Egg. TC, always a pleasure to see you, friend. Starting by boiling cylindrical rice cakes until soft in a pan, combined gochujang, spicy red chili paste, gochujara, chili flakes, soy sauce, sugar, and garlic. Add the softened rice cakes to the pan and stir well. Simmer until the sauce thickens and coats the rice cakes. Optionally, add fish cakes, boiled eggs, and green onions. Serve hot and enjoy the spicy, chewy delight. I think it's going to be this, if only because I knew what this is. I know what this is. I don't know what this is. This dish is a flavorful fish stew made from fresh albacore, yucca, and red onions. It's seasoned with a rich blend of spices, including cumin and coriander, and typically served with boiled cassava and a hint of lemon. This. Good. One down. I do have to just very quickly send a DM. Talk amongst yourselves. Sorry? Sorry. Can't believe the Danny DeVito cutout is not funded. He's gonna sit back here. If I can get the Danny DeVito... Okay, so I'm not gonna stop talking every time that plays, but when I'm actively pointing to something on my screen, I feel like I kind of have to. If I get the Danny DeVito cutout, he's gonna be right here. We will constantly be, like, watched by Danny DeVito in the background. Okay, Kingston Biscuit versus tramezzino. A sandwich versus a chocolate biscuit. This dish consists of 2 crunchy oatmeal cookies bonded together by a luscious layer of chocolate cream. The cookies boast a golden brown texture owing to rolled oats and coconut, delivering a delightful blend of chewiness and nuttiness. The chocolate filling adds a rich, creamy contrast, creating a harmonious balance of flavors, textures that delights the palate with every bite. I fucking hate that description. This dish involves sandwiching an assortment of fillings such as cold cuts, cheese, vegetables, or spreads between 2 layers of soft, crustless white bread. The bread is usually cut into triangle or rectangular shapes for easy handling. The fillings are typically fresh and may include ingredients like tuna, chicken, or ham combined with mayonnaise or other condiments to enhance flavor and moisture. I don't understand how... Well, one's a sandwich biscuit and one's a sandwich, but this game tries to tie the 2 foods together sometimes. The only thing relating these 2 games to each other, these 2 things to each other, is the fact that they're a sandwich. But I'm gonna go pudding because everybody likes pudding. Thank you. Okay. This is the fish cakes again. We've had those fish cakes already today. This dish is a sweet treat consisting of smooth, tangy quark filling encased in a thin layer of rich chocolate coating. Typically shaped into small finger-sized bars, it offers delightful contrast between the creamy texture of the filling and the crispness of the chocolate shell. This dish consists of skewered rice cakes, typically cylindrical in shape, that are grilled to perfection. After grilling, the rice cakes are generously coated with spicy or sweet sauce, often made with gochujang. This is just that... We had these before. This is just those on sticks. Personally, of these 2 things, I don't know what quark is. I'm going to go with the fish cakes. Thank you. Très bien. Berger, Jurizana, and Gibanica. To make this dish, start by simmering chickpeas and white beans until tender. Meanwhile, saute garlic, onion, and green peppers. Add pumpkin, potatoes, and cured pork like chorizo and morcilla. Then combine with the legumes. Season the paprika, bay leaves, and salt. Let it all simmer until flavors meld and the vegetables are done. Serve hot, ideally with crusty bread. Quark is the dairy. We looked up quark before. Quark is like the substance that's inside, but it's not like a universe. Like, I don't know what quark is. And we Googled it the other day. If you remind me, I will Google it again. Thick yogurt, thank you. I couldn't remember what the specific thing... I couldn't remember what it was. We don't have quark here. We have yogurt, but it's not called quark. This dish is a savory pastry made by layering thin sheets of dough with rich filling, cottage cheese, eggs, and sometimes sour cream. That's got cottage cheese in it, so it's gonna be the stew. Fuck! It's not. But I can't sign off on cottage cheese. And this looks like... That looks like tripe. That looks like tripe, and I'm not... Bunthit Nuong versus Ola de Trigo. This dish involves marinating sliced pork in a mixture of lemongrass, garlic, sugar, fish sauce, and pepper, then grilling until caramelized. Vermicelli noodles are prepared and placed in a bowl. You do, just not as common as another thing to get for British peeps. Literally never seen it once. But fair enough. The grilled pork is added on top along with fresh herbs, shredded lettuce, cucumber, pickled vegetables, and peanuts. So this is something I would order. How's the pain today with your hydration levels? Fine. Fine. Also, hi, Chim. Hi, Jura. Hi, Jura. Hi, Jura.
Please, no, please, don't, no, help.
I'm concerned that this is tripe. This dish features wheat grains. Oh, is that what a wheat grain? Are those wheat grains? Wheat grains which are soaked overnight, cooked Cook the grains until tender, then add pork, chorizo, and potatoes. Incorporate sauteed garlic, onions, and spices like... Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was, but it looks disgusting, so I'm going to go that way. Thank you. The fact that I thought that that was tripe... Oh, club sandwiches. Does anybody else in chat like a club sandwich? Because look at that. That's bread, that's chicken, that's tomato, that's lettuce, that's bacon sometimes. No, well, you wouldn't. Your diet... Are you still eating pizza, Jura? You and I have not talked about pizza in a while. This dish is made of toasting 3 slices of bread and spreading mayonnaise on one side of each slice. Layer 1 slice with lettuce, tomato, bacon, and turkey. Top with a 2nd slice of bread, mayo side down. Repeat the layering process with lettuce, tomato, bacon, and turkey. I would dome several of these. This dish involves mixing flour, yeast, sugar, and currants into a dough, then allowing it to rise. After rising, the dough is baked until golden brown. Once cooled, it's topped with a thick layer of buttercream icing and sprinkled with coconut. I've got to believe it's this. Thank you, because that just looks infinitely better than the other photo. And I also have to believe we have had pizza, can only have homemade now, though, because the last time I ordered it out, not sure how to word stream save. Let's say my stomach didn't agree. Do I have a button that's suitable for what Jura's... And I have one, Jura. Are you ready for this? This is, look at the traffic. Look at the traffic in this next video. Look at the traffic in this next video. Jura had this sort of bowel movement. Also, the music doesn't help. The music doesn't help. The music doesn't help. Lazarakia or joking hot Jongqui. I can't pronounce that first word. This dish is a sweet bread shaped like a wrapped figure with arms crossed over the chest, often decorated with spice-filled eyes. To prepare this dish, begin simmering spicy peppercorn-infused broth. Add mixes of aromatics like garlic, ginger, and chili. Place a variety of thinly sliced meats. This is bread, and this is a meal. Yeah. I just had to believe it went that way around. This looks delicious, except for the beetroot. This looks strange. Piti Panna versus Idli. I like bread, but not above a full hot pot meal. Make this dish, dice potatoes, onions, and leftover meat. Fry the potatoes until golden brown. Add onions and meat. Continue to cook until everything is well browned. Season with salt and pepper. Serve hot, often topped with a fried egg. So this is like a hash. This is like a hash, like onions, like a meat, and that bread was beautiful. But the photo was terrible, and I just like hot. I just like. The photo was terrible. You cannot be out here saying that that photo is better than the hot pot photo. To make this dish, soak rice and urad dal separately for 4 to 6 hours, then grind them. Then grind them into smooth batter. Mix the batters together with a bit of salt and let it ferment overnight. Pour the batter into greased molds. And this... Are we judging the photo or the food? Honestly, psychologically speaking, the people that voted on this didn't eat the meal. So you have to take into account the photo, what the meal itself is, where the person might have been geographically. It's quite hard. Whatever Chim pleases at the time. Jura, Jura, can I just confirm, are we dealing with drunk Jura right now? Are we dealing with drunk Jura right now, Jura? We're not. Okay. I just wanted to get ahead of the game. Sleepy Churro, though, she's out today. I'm with you on the Pity Panna. No beats, but the rest looks good. This looks too... Yeah, that looks strange. I fear the unknown. Muster Macara and Picaron. This dish is a type of blood sausage traditionally enjoyed with lingonberry jam. It is characterized by its darker color and rich savory flavor, often enjoyed freshly cooked from markets and street vendors. Made with a mixture of pork, blood, and rye flour, the unique sausage can be pan-fried or oven-baked, typically served alongside mashed potatoes or bread. It's offers hearty, satisfying meal. Start by making a dough with cooked sweet potatoes, squash, flour, yeast, sugar, and... Let it rise. Shape the dough into... This is just deep-fried dough with syrup. I do not like blood sausage. Woke up to Andrew sounding like he's being stabbed earlier. Don't recommend. Do you want to explain? Do you want to explain that? This is like pancakes and syrup. This is blood sausage. Sweet potato funnel cake. Yeah, it's going to be the picaron. I personally don't mind this. We're in the UK with certain breakfasts. This is black pudding. I don't mind black pudding. Quality black pudding is nice. If you can get past the fact it's blood. Oh, that sausage has made me hungry now. If you can get past the fact that it's blood, fine. If it's not for you, no judgment. I get why. This just sounds like this is just pancake batter and syrup. Yeah. Nasi Kuning and Misilewa with... I can't pronounce that. Also, hi Dale, welcome in. This dish involves cooking rice and coconut milk, turmeric, and various aromatic spices like lemongrass, kaffir, lime leaves, and bay leaves. After sucking the rice, it is simmered until fragrant and yellow. Once cooked, it is typically served with a variety of accompaniments such as fried chicken, boiled eggs, tempeh, sambal, garnished with crispy shallots and fried herbs. I'll give you my blood pudding off my traditional brekkie, and you can give me your mushrooms, and we'll be square. No, not that I would eat the mushrooms. Grilled tomatoes. I once had a girlfriend that used to eat a tomato like an apple. And as a texture eater, I can't stand tomato. I can't stand tomato at all. Like chunks of it. And to watch this person, who at the time I had romantic feelings for, eat this tomato was the most off-putting thing you've ever frickin' seen. He fucked up his chest muscles, nerves, and then he tried to get up at her like heck, at least according to the volume and the sounds he made. Texture eater here too. No tomato. I can't do it. Raw tomato is good. I can't do it. Finely chopped tomato, I can just about get past. I can eat a tomato sauce. Like I can eat a marinara sauce. All of that sort of stuff is fine. But if you get tomato, if it contains tomato that is larger than a chunk, no. Fun fact: the average human can consume roughly a pint of blood without becoming ill. How do you know this? The nasi kuning sounds good based on the flavors. This is just a sausage. This dish is a flavorful smoked sausage known for its robust taste, often made from a blend of pork and spices. This is just a Polish pork sausage. And this. Yeah, I figured it would be that way. I am the flavor forecaster. Address me by my true name. I am the flavor forecaster. It's interesting that you get this summary. I don't remember this being in here from the very beginning. But I got the average. The average person got 8 out of 10. I got 9 out of 10. Nice. Okay, so let's get rid of Google. I need to reorganize my screen. Go up there, put him up there. You go up there. I go over here. Then I go down. Then I go down there. I turn off my multiple hats because I've got 2 hats on right now. How's today's rating? What, out of 10? Like literally today? I had to take George to the vet, which is not a pleasant experience. I would give it a 6. I would give it a 6. So, Jura, you will be proud of me. I can't remember if I told you. I do have a doctor's appointment. I have booked a doctor's appointment, and not only is it dealing with my hernia, it's also dealing with my brain pills simultaneously. So, good. Doctor's appointment on the 17th. Chat, we're going to play some Cairn now. It's a climbing game. It's a whole experience. I'm going to just chunter away to myself while we're playing. I've got a helmet on. It's shaped like a flamingo. I hope you're good. What time of the day? Like last thing. Not bad at all, really. So I don't have to take half a day off. If you have achieved anything, I don't have to take time off from work. Let's put it that way. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our channel, our community celebrates all sorts of achievements, but basically, I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for anything. So if you've if you've done anything, achieved anything in the last 24 hours that you're proud of, just let us know. I'm proud of myself for taking George to the vet today. I talked about it. It's a rough experience. I was almost social. Actually, I do have a tiny bit more story. I was at the vet today. I have been doing art every day. Good job, May. I was at the vet today, and I was talking to the vet, and they were like, that's fine. They had to get one of the nurses in to help bandage because George is notoriously difficult when it comes to taking off bandages. And the vet wanted support so they could get a bandage on him that would stay, which is fine. They left the room, and I was sort of fussing George, but they left the door ajar, and I could hear them in the corridor because they immediately bumped into this. This nurse that they went to get in the corridor outside, and I could hear them talking. I could hear them talking about it. They were like, "Oh, I'm dealing with this cat called George. He's a lovely ginger Tom. He's great, but the only thing that's bad at the moment, he's got this bad paw." And he's notoriously difficult for getting bandages off, so I'd like you to come help me. And they were giving a little bit of context into terms of the symptoms that he's dealing with, and I just hear this. I'm assuming they deal with problematic people all of the time. But I hear this vet that I've been talking to go, and just in case you were concerned, the owner is absolutely lovely. I was like, I don't know whether to not feel. I'm just sort of like sat there. I could feel my face changing color in the vet's office, and then I sort of like, So it was me. This vet and this nurse, while George was getting his leg bandaged. So the vet was sort of like holding him. You hold the cat by the shoulders. The vet was sort of holding the cat by the shoulders while his leg was getting bandaged, and she was quite funny about it because where he had slowly sort of been wriggling, she was holding him tighter, down to the point that this woman that George doesn't know, had her chin on George's head and was sort of like, "This is actually kind of nice. I don't often get to hold a cat like this," and she just sniffed him. So we were all sort of like in hysterics at this fact. George is sort of like coping. It's not like he was in pain. He was just a bit nervous. So this vet is sort of holding on to him and sniffing him. And then this other vet sort of staring into his eyes while this other nurse is on her knees beside him, staring into his eyes while she bandages his leg. And then George farts into the face of the vet. He's just arrived. He's right here. I'm going to show him to you, because... But you're a lovely Chim. You're a good cat dad. I try really hard. And the fact that there are some people out there that don't, like... The moment I stop taking care of our animals as much as I do George will be the day that I die. I'm just going to get George now. I have a cat who farts, could be used as chemical weapons. I then had to explain, the first thing out of my mouth was, at least it doesn't smell like marijuana. And then they both look at me and go, do they usually smell like marijuana? And how do you know what marijuana smells like? And then I have to explain that since he's been on the antibacterials, his gut is... We're going to have to fix the gut problem eventually. It's not too bad. You can get these pills that you put on his food, and it sort of resolves the, like, happy bacteria. And then I went, oh, I went to uni. I know what weed smells like. Oh, in the last week, I went to the doctor to get help with anxiety. It's been hitting hard again. Dell, as somebody that suffers from bad anxiety, that has also just got it into my head to go to the doctors to sort out my brain meds, I'm really proud of you for doing that. I get that it's quite hard, but I'm really proud of you for sorting out your head medication. This is George. George is amazing. Hey. That's it. That's his bandage. And of course, since he's had it thoroughly cleaned today, his wound. His eyes are so beautiful. They are beautiful. He's a good boy. We've been very lucky with him. Just gonna give him a treat off camera. I'm shocked it was easier because I went sooner. George is adorable. We're very lucky. We just need to fix out this current hiccup with his health. That's it. I'll let you out. Come on. I missed my ginger boy. He was diluted ginger, not as vibrant as George. We get so many compliments about him as well. As much as he pisses and moans about going to the vet, so once you get him in the car, he's yelling. Just yelling constantly. But then you get him into the vet, and it's his favorite place. We're very lucky to have a lot of female vets, in the sense that he loves, not loves, George does better with women strangers as he does men strangers. So as soon as you get a vet that is female and is also reasonably well trained when it comes to dealing with problematic pets, he absolutely loves them because they're just like, oh, you're so lovely, oh, and then he's absolutely loving it. He's flirting with them, and it's an entire experience. When he gets a male vet, he's not nearly as happy about it. Okay, we are going to play Cairn now. Let's go back over here. Let's go over there. We're ready. Good. Climbing, everybody, climbing. Let's climb. My win, I made peanut butter bickies. Delicious. Tell me about them. Were they good? Okay, so yesterday I was here. What I wanted to do was drink my water. We're going to empty the thermos. We might also empty a water bottle when we're up the top, because I'm going to milk the sheep as I leave, because the sheep milk is very good. Because it is both hydrating and filling. I can also take some tomatoes, which is quite exciting. Plus our peanut butter is almost empty now, so less to pack. It's almost empty though. It's not fully empty. Just finish it. Just finish it off. Get a spoon. Get a spoon. Come here, goat. Let me milk you. I have milked the goat. So out of interest, is that now full? I've got 2 goat's milk in my thermos. I can also fill a water bottle, and I can also suck on the goat myself. I have sucked on a goat. No thanks. No thanks, Chim. I'm a bit civilized. You won't eat peanut butter from a jar with a spoon? Full of vitamins, full of nutrients, full of marley-bone jelly. Why is that something that you're... Where is that... Dolly, where does that stem come from? Because you keep saying it. Marley, you've used Marleybone jelly in a sentence a couple of times. It's Red Dwarf. That's what I thought. They run out of cow milk. Is it dog milk? They move on to dog milk. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, so what I also want to do... This does mean I'm carrying less water, but the milk is also hydrating. Do I take less water, or do I take... Drink. Empty. Give me a bottle of milk. I've got a bottle of steamy milk in my bag. Today's fish out of the day is trout a la creme. We need to watch Red Dwarf, by the way. Chat, there's an old TV series in Britain called Red Dwarf. It's like bad sci-fi, but like not bad. It's like, it's not Star Trek, but it's like just it's like intentionally bad set sci-fi with lots of Do we wanna watch that in the Discord together? Dolly was mulling over the idea of doing a watch along. It would probably take months. I met Craig Charles. He was so charming and hilarious in person. I can believe that. I think the only one that I can believe would be problematic would be the bat. What's Rimmer's full name? What's Rimmer called in real life? I can imagine Rimmer being an acquired taste. Chris Barry. I can imagine him being an acquired taste. But not necessarily bad, just not everybody's cup of tea. It wouldn't take ages. An episode is 20 minutes. You could do 3 episodes per watch party. You could do 90 episodes per watch party. What about that? If I fall here, it's not too bad. It's not bad as long as she doesn't bounce away from the wall when she falls. Thank you. That's fine. Robert Llewellyn is adorable and Danny Jules is nutty as fuck. According to people at work, funnily enough, we were talking about, Hi, Spam. We were talking about Danny John Jules at work the other day. Apparently he's fallen out of favor for some reason. The woman that I was talking to was under the impression that he had done something bad, and was no longer was no longer on television. Okay, climb back up. I don't know whether or not that's true. Hi, Mush. How's it going? I hope you're good. Spam, thank you very much for the contribution. Danny Jules was one of the Fireys in Labyrinth. He was also a backup singer in Little Shop of Horrors, the movie. I don't know whether or not it was just the what is happening? Huh? Wiki says in November 2008, John Jules was convicted of assaulting 2 bin men. He was ordered to perform 120 hours of community service. I mean, maybe that's the reason they thought he was bad. I mean, it's also, I'm not like signing off on him. It's not okay that he attacked a binman. Okay. This is stressing me out today. It stresses me out anyway, so we're just gonna... The Craig Charles is by far the worst of them if we look into it. I feel like gravity isn't working in this game today. How am I walking at this sort of a diagonal? Okay, just go straight down. Go straight down, go there, go there, there. Thank you. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Are we fine? We're probably fine. We're probably fine. I don't particularly... Oh, come on. I want to go... There's a handhold there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're cooking on gas. This is it. We're not going to fall to our immediate demise. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, and then we go back up that side. And then we climb up. Good. We've recovered. Yes, I have heard Chris Charles has done... He's had some issues over the years, seemingly, but he's also been quite prolific in Britain and, like, entertainment. I don't think he's on any famous lists, so that's a positive. Okay. I'm going to touch this, so we don't have to do that entire trek several times. And then... Okay, there's one more part of the doll that we need to retrieve. It is up here. And I still think, considering how far that this woman can climb, she's got the lung capacity of like a 40-day smoker. She can run about 10 meters in a straight line. I think I can run further than this character can in game, which makes it just, it feels weird to me. Like, the implication is she's the height of peak physical fitness. Because you would have to be able to do this, right? But why can she only run that far without having to take a break? Though I suppose she is wearing a pack. She is holding... Ray Charles has had problems with addiction, yeah.
I'm finally going to see them all up close.
I thought there might be an interactable in here now that we found the doll pieces, but no. Lithe and strong are not the same as endurance training. Yeah, but, like, okay. I'm just going to put it this way. This woman is fit, right? You'd have to be a standard level of fit to be able to climb this sort of distance. Regardless of how strong you are, that standard level of fitness with it brings a certain amount of cardio ability, like lung capacity. Somebody that could do a climb like this would be able to run further than that. It doesn't? No, but like, that's very short. I feel like you can muscle train without aerobic training. Yes, but you're still exercising the body to a standard level. I'm not saying that she should be capable of running marathons. I'm saying she should be capable of running 10 yards. Also, the air is thinner. That is true. I think we're conflating two issues. I'm saying if I walked 10 miles a day, my standard level of fitness would be more improved than it is now. So her capacity to run a short distance would be better than what it currently is. But you are right, the air is thinner. She's up a mountain. Up here. I'm gonna go suck on a toad. I think. Was it here the toad? What? There was a toad up here that we sucked on originally. Please don't panic. Please stand up. That's bad. Where am I now? Oh. 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 You know what? We're just gonna deal with slightly less health. Though arguably it would be an excuse. I would be willing to break. We'll keep it that for now. I have asthma. Was the time I could go rock climbing. I practiced speed skating and played volleyball. I was pretty well fit, and I still couldn't run or exert for more than 30 seconds at a time. Really? That feels weird to me. In terms of the fit. In my defense, I could probably never have been considered physically fit, so what do I know at the end of the day? But I still think she should be able to run more than 10 yards. Because even so, there's... Okay, where am I going right now? We're going up there. It is not a good sign that I've already fallen today and I was on a tiny little incline. I need to go over there and it should not be this complicated. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's not try to rush this time. Need a good place to put this leg. And the robot is stood exactly where I need to see. Careful. Careful. Okay, we're good. We're over here now. And now I just need to go up there. This is not the bit that should be hard. This is not the bit that should be hard. Nice. We'll call this the warm-up. I think there was a save point here, yeah. I'm going to... No, I'm going to climb. I'm being hesitant. I was going to rest to recover my health. I don't think I need to, honestly. We're headed towards... Oh, God, where are we headed towards? That implies that I need to be lower to get up to it. I need to be down there to come back up. There's a tent there. We've not been to this. Oh. I looked down here before and thought that was somewhere we'd been. We've not been to a tent. There's also a save point there. Okay. Well, we're going down there then, and then we're coming back up. I fell down here by accident and somehow survived and thought, oh, I've fallen down to a lower level I've never been to before. But as it turns out, there's stuff here that I've not seen. Can I just cheeky go all the way? Thank you. Recall. Come on.
Cool,
Get in my bag. How did I miss this? Did I just bypass this entire area before? Also, something's been dragged this way, which is never a good sign. Okay, I'll go left and then work all the way back to the right. I'm so confused about where this is. It's just through the gate down here. I don't think I ever went through this doorway. Okay. Turns out, chat, that I missed an entire segment and I was trying to start this climb a lot higher than I was meant to. So you walk over here and you're like, wow. Okay, you need a drink. Drink that. And then there's a tent down here, which I have not seen. We're about to get law. There's a hat. That's never a good sign. There's a backpack. Look.
Log 82. He was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It is a full paw print, 28 centimeters. And when we look up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
I have a really bad feeling that we're going to run into a literal bear. Table. I mean, the art style in this is lovely. That's further down. We've been there with the umbrella and the and there's the bear. So when we hit a giant statue in the side of the mountain, to the left-hand side of it, there is potentially a bear, which, you know, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that will end up great for me. But I will, however... I don't need coffee. I would love... to take those noodles. But they take up so much goddamn space. I'm beginning to think that I should... pop one of these med kits because I am injured, but I'm not injured in such... We will leave the noodles. Wait! We will not... We will eat the noodles that we've got. They're probably cold by now. And in theory, I should now be able to pick up those noodles. Okay, good. I've eaten Dale noodles. It was a good time. Then we're going to hit a save. Oh! Oh. I'll be honest, I thought the bear was going to be further away, but as it turns out, that statue is right here. Oh, no. So the bear, which also implies that there might be something on that ledge there. Okay. Well, I've got more time today, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head for the bear ledge. We're gonna head for the bear ledge, and then we're gonna find out whether or not that's a mistake. I am looking at the best route here. I think. Yeah, it's there. Let's go find a bear on a mountain. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine and dandy. You know, what could go wrong? It's just a bear. I'm just a woman with no gun. Not like I have a pistol or anything. If I find a skeleton up here... Oh my god, a skeleton! This does not feel like it's a red level... This climb feels horrendous already, and I've only just started. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. He's just a poor bear from a poor family. Scared for his life in his blood tea. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Be still. No, you will not let me go. Let me go. I'm not currently attached to anything. I'm about to piss my pants. Okay, that's probably a reload at this point because I... Okay, calm down. Let's reload. That was 5 seconds ago. Well, that was not a good start. And I have the noodles. I just wanted to check. That start to that climb feels awful. Why does the climb start there? I feel like there's an easier way to get to this without wasting 3/4 of my goddamn resources. I also am realizing, okay, what we're gonna do, I've made a mistake. We're gonna sleep. Damn it, do I have to be like do it like a cave woman? You have to, that shouldn't be, why is that not working? No, there it is. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of extra time. I don't know why. I need to wrap my hands though because I'm slowly losing blood. Look how bloody my legs and feet are. Excellent condition, excellent condition. I think this is just a rest then? I think I just need to rest. Hi, Armory, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. We're climbing a mountain. Going all right, cheers. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's all right. We are doing fine. We are trying not to fall to our death, and now it is raining. I'm not sure what's worse. We've gone... Get out. Save. No, I didn't... Get out. Walk away a tiny bit. Save. Okay, let's try that again. Before we get too high, I need to go check this box and around the feet. I'm always trying not to do that. It's a good life lesson. Just a poor bear. Thank you for the manual clip. Okay, we have uncooked rice and noodles. And I probably should look around this dude's feet before we climb up. I was skipping a step. Can't believe nature knew my only weakness is gravity. And it's extra extra difficult when you're tall because you've got further to fall. Hi Dawn, tomorrow's the coming of age ceremony for Junker's 3 children. Are there enough amulets up there for them, or do you need to carve some new ones? Time flies, 3 children who soon won't be children anymore. It feels like only yesterday the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. Thankfully, some good news. Lisa the chief is pregnant. The baby is due in the fall. Sandro. I thought that those were not meant to be moved, but apparently that's the manuring. So we keep seeing these little statues everywhere. And there was an instruction not to move them, but I'm assuming that's just where they're manufactured. Get down. Okay, I searched up there. I'm gonna drop a save regardless. I don't know if I need to. It's just like, it's a cheeky save. Okay, and now I need to go up to where that is. I don't... That blue line seems to start from nowhere. I'm so confused by this little hill. I'm going to go up the route that I've already done. And then we're going to come across to the right. Because I don't... The fact that that's red difficulty seems like a lie. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to do the harder levels. But in the meantime, while I can still climb little things like this... We're just gonna go up here. We're just gonna go across here and not fall to our demise. Hopefully. Though having said that, I've realized that the climbing... Oh god, it is really raining. It is not small rain either. It is big rain. Okay. Concentration. Use your core muscles. I've barely just started. Do not start threatening to fall. Sort of. I feel like I'm doing this all wrong today. Also, that view, chef's kiss. Touch that. Touch that. Touch that. It looks like there's something on that platform, but actually it's just grass. Put your leg out there, woman. Put your leg over there. Okay. Okay, stand up straight. That felt needlessly complicated today. I do not know why. We're gonna do this. And I do not know what that noise she just made was. Robot, get your freaking face out of my face. Put that there. No, put your foot back. Put your foot back. She's suddenly out of water. I just drank water. Okay, put your Oh my god, with the grip. Huh? So I'm not saying, why have I got a whole ass gerbil? What is the benefit of being able to pick up a gerbil? A Pika in competition for the mountain's cutest creature. Little Pika, I choose you. Is he gonna eat my food? I think it's a valid concern, right? That I think that little rodent in my bag is gonna eat my food. He tunnels. Where's he going? What's he doing? Are you gonna eat that tomato? Or are you just wiggling around? Can I compost the rabbit? Is it a hamster? Okay, so if I fall here, I go back over there. I think that this is a run and jump type situation. There we go. Would you fucking stop? Why are you being such a wally? Okay, it's not a glitch so much as I've done it twice in a row. Okay, good. The tension continues here on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel. Now we conquer the mountain. It should not have been this complicated. I've been going for almost an hour and a half. I think this is the first actual successful ascent that we've done. Okay, good. Grab this. Grab that. Somehow turning my entire foot 360 degrees. I don't really need to start heading in this direction yet,
So close.
but I will. I need to look up if anybody's secured a speedrun of this game yet, because there will be people that have done this game in, like, do not fall. It is so easy to balls up in this game. And there will be people that have done this entire experience in, like, an hour. And I need to know what their climbing skills are like. Okay, the bear thing is there. We are heading in the right direction. Imagine the glitches. I imagine there's a bunch that we're just not seeing. Oh my god. I imagine there's a bunch that we're not seeing. I am heading for that little statuette with the red rope on the right-hand side. I took an easier route because the start of the climb at the bottom was just weird. Ryan, how are you, my friend? I hope you are good. How is life? How is injury? Is your injury all healed now? My dude, put your feet up there. Okay, if you drop now, it's not too... There's a very ominous looking cave on this hill. Yeah, for the most part, I'm glad. I don't really know what I was expecting. Imagine if I get up here and it's just a straight death. Like, I get up to this point and the game just one-shot kills me. Look at the size of that cave! I wanted this to be character developing. I wanted this to be story that was interesting. But the closer I get to whatever's behind this wall, the more I realize I am just walking up to a place where the in-game was like, oh, there's a bear up there. It's a bear. Hang on, am I a fucking idiot? I am talking myself round in circles. I don't deserve to live. You know where we are? We are exactly at the point that we came down to that level from. I fucking... Am I awake? What is happening? I've bigged up getting here so much. It was just resetting back to the point we'd already been. Oh my god. Well, if you enjoyed me complaining for the last 37 minutes of climbing up that hill, here's some more. We've had to reset all the way down to the bottom. Honestly, that is entirely valid. You have summoned the farewell legitimately, so I will now insult myself in Shakespearean language. Skylarcar, I am a wanton, white-livered lewdster. Wanton means promiscuous. White-livered means cowardly, and lewdster means cruel, crude, sexually offensive. Guy, I am sexually offensive. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? How dare? Well, I'm a dumbass. I'm big stupid. We're now climbing directly up the statue. I don't think we are. No, we are. Okay, we're going directly up the statue. Oh, if you're watching this VOD back at a later date and you knew exactly what I was doing and you didn't time travel to tell me in my Twitch chat that I was doing something really fucking dumb, it's okay, I forgive you. It's all practice. It's all warm-up for the final ascent. Put your foot there. Put your other foot quite literally anywhere. There? There? Is that a spot? No, that's not a spot. Yeah, it does want me to go that way. Okay. I'm about to crash out, chat. He's crashing out. He is. He's crashing out. Sounds like you're having fun. I am having fun. But holy shit. Some of the I've made mistakes in this game today already. It happens. Sometimes you have off days. You got to take the rough with the smooth, especially while scaling the side of a mountain. So there are these little tiny footholds that I'm not really paying that much attention to, which I need to pay more attention to. Like there's, like, there. There. There.
Ow!
Am I going too slowly? Is that the mistake I'm making here? I feel like it's easier to climb rock than it is to climb a statue. Also, thank you for shouting out, Ryan. I was gonna get stuck eventually. I was gonna get stuck eventually. Let's try this again. I'm just sad I couldn't show you a bear. So I feel like apparently according to the game, that route is harder than the statue is. And the statue, again, feels quite bare. Let's try the statue. I need to get over what has crawled inside my body and made me incapable of playing this game. White bear, you know what I meant.
Just a bit of rain to top it all off.
You knew what I meant. Not a bear, a bear. And if it could stop raining every time I try to do anything, that'd be great. Do I just start using pittons? Okay, we needed to come right. I was looking on my tab, but I'm on the PC now. Hi, how's it going? You don't have to tell me where you were, Nance. I'm just happy that you're here. How has your day been? Tell me everything. Nance, I played that food game earlier, and there was cottage cheese in it. Ricky bought me menstrual, so I'm good right now. Good. Don't eat them all too quick. You'll give yourself a tummy ache. Oh, mate, they're already gone. Inhaled. I'm in. In your defense. In your defense, I can hardly talk. I am having a really freaking hard time with this game today. Why can I not get anything started? I've not had this problem up until this point. I just keep... I don't know. Sometimes those days happens, you know? Why do bad things happen to good people? Nancy's a full-grown dwarf who can eat what she wants. Jesus. Guy, turn it back a little. just that level that you're on, dial it back a tiny bit. I feel really freaking dumb having to use that there, but we will. Because the one thing I am not doing is using my blade, my pittons. Oh, the tomatoes are hydrating. That's good to know. I'm also going to drink the berry milk. And compost that bag. And what's up? Yeah.
Twice a day.
Gave him a quarter earlier.
I gave.
Okay, then don't give any more. And she said that was fine, but don't do it again.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Quarter
No,
that
but
way.
she said so. Sorry. BRB, one sec, chat. Sorry. Medications. Medications, medications, medications. Anyway, we climb. It's very busy in here today. Does anybody else feel like sometimes like stuff's happening? My internet, my Google wouldn't work, and then it worked, and then we did the food game, and then stuff was it feels very busy. And sometimes it's like that too. Okay. My tablet notifies legit wouldn't shut the fuck up earlier. Is everybody having a good day? Are you having a bully day? Bully! Okay, and now we're going back that way. I feel like I need to... I've got the pittons. I've got the pittons. I think this statue has already proved complicated enough that I'm going to try and sort of, like, segment off each bit. They don't always think it be like it is, but it do. Ah, yes, it do. Na-na. Na-na-na. 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 Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Calm down with the panting. It might also be that the game is like the franticness of the game is freaking me out today a little bit more. I don't know. Everything just feels very. I think the technical term is frenetic. Like, maybe I'm overly caffeinated right now. Are the walls bleeding for anybody else? Okay. Jim Bebs, are you okay? Did you spell Bebs or Babes? Because I read it as Bebs. I don't know if I'm okay. Bebs. Jim's Bond having a strunk. It's going fine. We're good, we're fine, we're good, we're fine. probably about time. It's probably about time I put another pin down. How do I change the music? Wait, what music? It might be the music. Wait, what music? Oh, my bad. I'm playing NTE. Then why were you typing that in my chat? I'm so confused. You're not making the confusing it any better. Everybody, Nance is playing. I thought the music was in your game. No. Or the little radio thing you sometimes have. No. I've got the music on right now. I hope you like panting, because that's what you get today. Panting and grimacing from our girl Ava. Our girl Iwa. Is there something on this statue's dick? Is that a dick? That's a bit high for a dick. That's a belly button. Is there something on this statue's belly button? I think I've got nowhere to put my feet. What is that?
Great.
Oh?
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? I think I might need to light things. I don't know whether or not I've already missed part of this puzzle. I feel like I've already... You hand out the fire. Okay, I need to head for that light there. I think the route is instructing me on how to get to the top of the head while lighting stuff up.
Yes.
You put the lime in the coconut and drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you throw the can away. You throw the can away. Okay. Back to the left. Sorry, the right. I know where I'm going, shut up. Having said that, how the hell do I get... Fuck my life. Ads in 5 minutes, chat, give or take. I am going to take a short step away from stream to, like, go scream into a pillow for a couple of seconds. Don't burn yourself. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put another pit in here. Guys, I don't think he's very good, like, not very tidy. Are you gonna start using Welsh language now that you've played one game with Welsh things in it? Is this what we're gonna have to deal with from you moving forward? Fuck yeah. Okay, just so I know, just so I can mentally prepare myself for the Welsh. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Actually, there's loads of Welsh people. I've never played a Xenoblade game. It's one of those ones that I've always meant to, in the same way that Fire Emblem. I've always meant to play Fire Emblem as well, that I've heard a few people talk about recently. I should, considering I have access to a Switch, but I don't. Tried Three Houses, and I'm shit at, like, chessboard combat mechanics. Three Houses was everybody was sucking Three Houses. I'm back. Hi, Seedlit. Hello, back. I'm Chimken. Ha 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 ha. My dude, stand up. Okay, I need to go up there. I'm sure it's just a temporary setback. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You're meant to be my friend. What's going on? Why is who, why, and the what? Am I right? Am I right? I don't think even he knows what he's crying about. I don't know. I'm just trying not to fall off a mountain, bro. Let me not fall off a mountain, bro. Hey Seedler, out of curiosity, were you here for the Hat Wheel earlier today? Did you see the Hat Wheel? Evil see. Oh, it's fate. It's fate. It's fate. It was meant to be.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go on it. I'm gonna go piss myself. I'm gonna go piss, Queen. I'll be back in approximately. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be as long as it takes me. BRB. Hello. If I fall in here... I am... Where is that down there? Is that death? The difficulty I'm having with this corridor is it's all rock that I can't... Oh... I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be worth it and not a complete waste of time. Be good. Trying. Like, I am actively trying. The difficulty with it is this bit. If you see, there's a big old gap. What do I do here? Do I go up? Do I go down?
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a handhold. Christ on a bike. She seems to be quite happy just being here right now, so we're fine. Just a second. Okay. Seedlit, what are you doing to your Bonko cat? That's like the third time you've changed your Bongo cat today. He's got a lantern. He does. I see that. You know what the scary thing is? I just got a new body and wanted to use it. The scary thing is I'm going to have to come back along here, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. Also, at the beginning of this little tunnel, she was like, "It's okay, robot. If you come along, I'll go." The robot is still at the goddamn entrance. He's over there. That's where my rope goes. I need...
Higher!
If I do this next bit, I have to do it goddamn quick. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and then we need to work our way back up again. Is anybody else's butthole clenching, or is that just mine? I swear to God, the easiest thing that this game would be able to do is have a switch at the end of this that just fills this hole with water. Though I think now that I look down there from this angle, the idea is if you fall into the hole, you can climb out of it, and it's just a medicine that you need to take. Stop panicking. Little bit. So if I fall down there, that looks recoverable. So if I fall down there on the way back, if I lower myself on the way back, I just climb out the other end. So it's less a drop where I would lose progress and more a drop that's just significantly hard. God's sake, stop stressing out here. You are almost at the end. Holy shit. Underground oak? Why does that look like... That looks important, right? Take one of those. Compost that. Just eat some raw rice. Eat a couple of tomatoes. And how big is that? Okay.
This place is something else.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna... Let's not question how that just turned itself back on. Let's save the game. Lick the frog? There are no frogs in here. The troglodyte piton. I don't know what it's made of, but it seems indestructible. I got an indestructible piton. I've got an indestructible piton. I will never run out of pitons again. Pitons, however you pronounce it. Never mind the fact that there's a couple in my inventory that are already broken. Also, I picked up booze. Is that a good idea? Should I be boozing on the side of a mountain? Local moonshine. No idea where it's from, but it's got a strong smell of herbs. It will heat me up. Proud of you. I mean... I don't know what I was expecting to find in here, but... I don't know what I was expecting to find in here, but it's fine. We are going to cook some... A nice cup of tea / milk. What does that get me? Tea, creamy tea. I got some creamy tea. Consume. How are my fingers? They're fine. I can fix my broken pitons. Nice. And... can compost this. I'm gonna make the noodle. Am I gonna make the noodle? Make the noodle. Store the noodle. Make the noodle, store the noodle. I'm gonna add coffee. Some part of the finger is visible between the plaster. They must be fine. Hi, Biz. How's it going? Store. Okay, I've converted my extra water stores to coffee and noodles. Part of me wants to add. Okay, so we're getting a bit out there now. Hey Chim, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Trying my best. Goat's milk and mushrooms. Cooked mushrooms in a soup. Oh, that's very good for healing. That's very good for food. Store. I was hoping to take up less space, but I'm pretty sure that's going to take up more space. What if I add coffee? Coffee. Coffee. It'll warm me up and give me the go fast juice. Store. I'm trying to clear out some space in my inventory. I don't think I'm succeeding. The thistle. What does the thistle do? Thistle, a magical plant when you cook it in any way. Otherwise, what? It's not that great. Thank you, Marsh. Ugh. Okay, so apparently if you cook thistles, add some thistle to this alcohol. Medicinal extract. Fine. Let's do that again. Start crossing my fingers and hoping that this is taking up less space. Like, okay, we're getting there. Like we've cleared a little, got a little bit of room now. Composts. Compost. Got a little bit of room now. There's additional compost. Got various soups. Got some water. Is there a water source in this room? Is there a water source in this room? That's the only thing I'm sort of missing. No. Egg. Egg. I'm gonna rest through till the morning. Do I rest through till the morning? What time is it? That's fine. Apparently she wasn't that tired. So to make herself feel better, she's gonna do press-ups in her tent. Okay, that seems like a good use of energy. I was being sarcastic. Save. And now we're headed out. Is there anything else in here? Except all of these creepy dolls looking at this this statue in the middle. My ferret's gone! Did I reload after I got a ferret? Not a ferret. I had a hamster in my bag that is just now missing. Did I reload after that point? I can't remember. I did, because we got up to the top and realized it was somewhere I'd already been. Yes, I did reload. It's fine. The hamster's out there living his best life. I found a hamster on a rock, Seedlit. I found a hamster on a rock, and he just lived in my rucksack.
Ooh.
He was just in my rucksack. Okay, this is a lot further down. He's doing fine out there. Yeah, 100%. He's living his best life. This was a lot further down than I was expecting it to be.
Go get the pittons.
Go get the pittons. Thank you for getting the pittons. Okay, now we're climbing back out of here. This doesn't look like too hard of a climb. Hole, sup? Hi. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your username, so could you tell me how I can refer to you, please? That would be great. Ixit? Is that right? Ixit? Noah, if you remember, is Ixit? Is that good? I will try and also remember Noah, but Ixit. I hope you're having a good day. I'm in a hole. I would love to say I've made a ridiculous amount of progress in this game today, but for the first hour of stream today, I just kept having to reset my progress. And now, I've just discovered the fact that I don't have my hamster anymore. Yeah, I just did this part the second time. Ugh. It's an absolutely brilliant game. I would usually classify myself as a variety streamer, but this is all I'm doing right now, and I'm having a really nice time. But holy butts, does it stress me out when she starts panting and just generalized suffering. I love this game. I had to turn on assists, though, when I got here. Oh, I've had assists on the entire time. I am, like, when I'm done, I might consider turning assists off. But it's been hard enough as is. I also want to try the Iron Man mode. We'll get there. We'll get there. I did see that they've patched it to make the non-assisted climbing significantly, like, they're talking about the improvements to it. But yeah, considering how stressful this game has already made me, had I done it without assist the first time, I probably would have quit. So we're just playing it safe. Where's that foot going? I need to turn my light on. I can't see where I'm going. There we go. Put your foot on the wall. I almost quit multiple times. I had to come back. It is. I said it in somebody else's stream when I raided them. I like to play a hard climbing game on stream. I've done a few of the rage games. I would not classify this as a rage game. It is a challenging game, but I think to put this in the same sort of category as Only Up and Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, I think does this game a disservice. They've done a really good job with the climbing mechanic in this. And that isn't to say Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is bad. It's just... This is satisfying rather than hard. When you achieve something in this, it feels good. When you play those rage games, you want to tear your eyeballs out. Okay, stay there a sec. Stay there a sec. Stop panicking. Can I? I can. I can use my...
Okay. Alright.
I have a piton that's magic. I have a magic piton. It will be there forever and I can just deploy it. Interesting. I'm assuming I get it back. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I've gone from having a very full inventory to having a very empty inventory. You can just deploy it and get it back. That's good. Okay, climb. That's great. That's good to know. Hopefully I'll get more than one. But at the moment, I'm working towards the pieces of the doll. It works on hard rock too? Oh! Okay, coming in here was a good idea. I was a bit concerned that I'd wasted time, but progress is progress. Incredible.
Almost there.
So chat, there was that rock outside, the brown rock, like this wall here, I was struggling to climb, or you can't put a regular piton in this. I now have a piton that will. Definitely worth going everywhere you can in this game, 100%. That makes me happy.
Cool, thanks.
Okay, back to this bullshit. I need to get to that red line. And work my way up. I need to get up there to get that last doll's piece. I'd like to report an update on my according to Dolly's I'd like to report an update on my milk and tea discovery process. Made the tea according to Dolly's recipe and it was alright. I needed to add sugar though. I don't really do that often for pure tea. It needed some punch. It feels like tea and milk. Tried to pull the mixture in almost opposite directions. Fiddy, it is so apparent that you're not British, it's not even funny. Wait, what's up there? The leg pieces for the doll. There's 3 pieces of a doll spread out on this corner of the mountain. You can see them on my screen right now. There's one over there, there's one to the bottom left, and then the last piece is up here. I've got the first 2 pieces. This is the last piece. Oh, I only found one. Yeah, there's 3 whole pieces. I got the map a little bit further down. There's 3 whole pieces. Also, the routes here are sort of, with the map that you get, the routes are like, oh yeah, this is an easy route. This is a hard route. I started a red route earlier today. I couldn't even get it started. It's fine. It was probably me, but still. I'm gonna go up to the top of the head. I need to turn my light off because I can't see shit. I'm gonna go up here. I need to go. It feels kind of irritating I wonder if I can go along this wall and out that way. Do you light the fires? Does that even do anything? I did light the fires. It didn't do anything. I'm not sure if there was more that I missed. Because the wall carvings in this area imply... What are you doing? Aha! Okay, go down there. Put a peppermint in.
Nice.
Go down there to the right.
Bring me the pittance.
I had a really... Is that a good idea? No, we won't do that. I was thinking about doing something and I'm not going to do it. Yeah, you can go up and down. So I can't go any further than that. I need to go out to the face and then up. But what I am probably going to do is go out to the face and then lower myself. Am I going to do that? No. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just talking out loud. I'm just talking. We're fine. Oh, no. Before we leave, consume some beverage. Consume several beverages. That is a bottle. That is... Just got coffee. I've just got coffee for days. I've realized a big mistake that I made. I used all of the water. I've got coffee and not much else. Alcohol and coffee. You made a Tia Maria and Coke on the mountain? No. Well, no, that would be like Tia Maria and Coke, wouldn't it? Alcohol and... It'd be like Tia Maria. Okay. So, we are going up there, which is red. What I can do, theoretically, and I kind of want to do it, at least as a one-off.
Cool.
It entirely depends on how much slack I've got. Good morning, Kirst. How's it going? Hope you're good. Da-na-na. 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 Oh, there we go. So if I just walk down here, eventually I will get to a point where I don't have any more slack on my rope. But what I want to do is get down 4 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters. Did the rate break? I am so close to this goddamn water, it's not funny. Please! Please, it's right there! It's just taunting you. Can I get to this one? Okay, that's fine. Where's that edge button? I got rid of the edge button. The edge button no longer exists. Okay, I have water. I can go back up now. Okay, for science also, I can save it. I do not know if the save will carry through my rope. I want to believe that the game won't glitch and my rope will still be present when I reload. But I don't know. And now we're going back up here. No, the edge button did not survive the cold curse. I'm sorry. Okay, another thing is I'm glad that an Englishman is struggling with a piton because I am dumbfounded when I experienced this word in Peak. Needed to communicate, I got it. Like, it's a piton or a piton, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. I feel like I looked it up at the time. I don't know. So we use the word interchangeably and just hope for the best. I know you can camp and the rope will persist. Interesting. I'm hoping it survives reload. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Like baton, but like piton. Oh. Okay. I always said python, but the dictionary will tell you piton. She says it not like an American would say it, at least. I don't know. I'm just having a nice time. And that's what's the most important thing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes! Now she thinks she's the Churchill dog. Yeah, I reckon it's a US versus UK thing. I am just confused in Australian. You're basically British, let's be honest. I bet that would upset a lot of people. I'd totally forgotten about the Churchill dog. Oh, yes! The British staple of the Churchill dog. And you forgot about him? Was there a dog today? There was. And they were beautiful. Yes, but for whatever reason, something we say the US way. Yeah.
Come on.
Australia is a weird amalgamation of multiple things. You can do it if you B and Q it. There we go. Now I'm 95% sure. Stop it. Stop it. A melting point of cultures, if you will. You know what else is a melting point of pot of cultures? I don't have a punchline. I can't believe I missed those gloves the first time. I walked right past them. They're nice, but they're like, I feel like their benefit was missold. Like, they help a tiny bit. They calm down. Calm down. Fucking calm the fuck down. They help a bit. They help a bit, but they're not as good as the backpack light. I can't believe you missed this doll. I might have spoiled myself on what it does by accident. Hopefully we can get it, and hopefully the internet wasn't lying to me. I basically Googled at what point of the game I was when I was at the doll, and I inadvertently found out what the doll did. And if it does what the doll did, we might be able to. If it does what the internet says it does, we might be about to get a good advantage. I finished the game without it, so now I'm going back for achievements and stuff. I can't tell you. Like I know, if the internet was lying to me, fine. But if the internet wasn't lying to me, I can understand why this would be a benefit. But I won't spoil it unless I get it. Because I might rage quit and never play again. That's not true. We are here, chat. We are a Cairn streamer until Cairn is done. Otherwise, I was never going to finish this. I was going to do it for like 1 or 2 streams, and then I was going to struggle to fit it in, and then I was going to feel guilty. So instead, I cancelled absolutely everything, and I'm doing this forever until we're finished. It's hard being a Twitch streamer sometimes. So many games, so little time. No, let me rephrase that. It's hard being a Twitch streamer that isn't doing this on a full-time basis. Because I'm not. I have a job, as you all know. You know what? Let's have another one.
Good.
Good. We're almost there, but just in case. Grab the rock. Put your foot down. You're doing that weird thing with your legs again. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We're now at a point where we could theoretically find it. It's going to be on one of these ledges somewhere because there's nowhere below me that it could possibly be. Anyway, I decided to test chamomile tea plus milk. Added some honey right away. I find the mix to be less harsh. It does not taste to me like 2 different things mixed, but one coherent thing. What type, can I ask, what type of milk did you use when you made your tea? Do you drink skimmed, semi-skimmed, whole milk? Do you drink nut milk? What kind of milk are we talking about here? Yak milk? You could, yeah. Dog milk? Nut milk is juice. Okay, fine. But that's not what I asked, did it? It is also a type of milk. It's got it in the name. You don't have to correct me on every single thing. But it's not actual milk, it's nut juice. But my context was implied. Context matters, Sky. Whole milk. Yeah, whole milk. If I was not too familiar with the nomenclature, whole milk. So when you buy, I'm not sure if this is like a universal experience, but when you buy milk in the UK, you get skimmed, semi-skimmed, and whole milk. Whole milk is like as fresh from the cow as it possibly can be, and then you like they put it through a process where they rip out, I'm not entirely sure what the technical term is, but they remove components of it to make it like thinner. I don't know, but it annoys me when anybody says it. But it isn't the basis of mod streamer relationship. We call out every wrong thing you do say. Pasteurization, yes. Through the process of pasteurization. Whole milk is unpasteurized. Semi-skimmed is partly, and skimmed is completely. I did it! I've got the troglodyte doll. A troglodyte doll I put back together. The superstitious cave-dwelling folks believe the doll keeps the clouds away.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again.
So,
Certainly not uncanny.
according to the internet, this doll turns off the rain. It's got 3 uses. I didn't know it had uses, but apparently it turns off the rain. I'm going to keep it forever. That's it. Oh, neat. All commercially sold milk is pasteurized. The difference is the amount of fats in it. I don't know. Either way, milk. Either way, cursed. Milk, lemonade. Round the corner, chocolate is made. I'm going up to that tree. I never really had the problem with the rain, but that's neat. Yeah, it feels like it could be. It feels like it could be useful. Display route. I'm going to that robot right there. And then we are actually... There is a... Oh my god, there's a... Is that a body right there? That is a body right there. That is a body right there. There's also a cave in the middle. There's also a save point there. There's an entire middle segment of this mountain that I've not touched because it wasn't part of the original climbing process. So what we're going to do is we're going to head up to that tree and then we're going to head back down past that tree. There's not a save point here that I'm missing, am I? No. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to this tree. We're not going to go... We're not necessarily going to go past that point. We're going to go back down over there and see what's in that cave. And then I'll move the camera around to see if I've missed anything else. What is in here? Can I see? Oh, this feels like... That feels cheaty. That actively feels like I've got some sort of magical powers. Did you go to the left side of the air? Yes, you have been all over nice. Yeah, I've been thorough here because of the doll pieces. We climb. If only because I've not saved it since I lowered myself a little while ago, and if I was to fall now, I would be upset. Oh no, I lie. I saved 12 minutes ago when I lowered myself. That's not as long ago as I thought it was. Just breathe. How many times have you played this? You seem to know the entire mountain. Not been out that long. I think they said once through and then for achievements. Yeah, once through and then for achievements. Now you're back here. The funny thing about this game, you could hide so much stuff that I bet people will be finding stuff in this for a while, I imagine, because it's so hard to do. I imagine 100% climb of this game would be a lot. Took me 13 hours to finish. Don't worry, Fiddy, I'm taking my sweet time. I don't think anybody was out here believing I was speedrunning. Chim, clock's ticking. I knew you were gonna say that as soon as you asked that question. Nobody is out here believing I'm doing this quickly. I'm enjoying. I'm seeing the scenery. Stop panicking, stop panicking, stop panicking. But take a chill pill.
Phew.
Nobody is out here believing that I was doing this quick. Most people I read finish in 12 to 14 hours. I've not even seen I'm like, there's one more hill at the top of this, and then you can see the peak of the mountain. I don't think I'm anywhere near. I don't think I'm anywhere close. Drink.
No, no, no!
Okay, that's not too far.
Great.
Is that the tree? We're still not at the tree. The tree is the next bit.
Pittons, please.
There's the rain. Oh boy, wouldn't it be amazing if I had a magic doll that would turn the rain off? Oh wait, I do. I'm not gonna waste it. Big rain. You know you're not using assist. I was referring to hold indicators and rewind. You got this though. Oh! You know you're not using assist. See, I didn't know that. I misunderstood what you were saying because I know there's unassisted climbing. I see. I take everything back that I said earlier. I thought when you said that manual limb selection, hang on, it says I'm using manual limb selection. There is a individual selection mode. I did not do infinite resource. Fair. Yeah, so fair enough. I misunderstood. Honestly, I hadn't looked too much into this. The fact that there are so many this is just another reason that this game is good. Accessibility options, chat, in 2026. On our mountain, Brill. We're at 13 hours according to past broadcast. Parts. Yeah, how long have I been playing the game? I can tell you on Steam. I have been playing the game for 19 hours. I'm not playing on in-game time. I've only been climbing for 7. But you have to remember that I did 4 hours and then reset. That's the one that tells you got a good hold, but you look like you don't need it. Yeah, I've not had a bad. I've been doing it blind. Remember that while first stream is struck off. Yeah. The first stream was a non-starter because I had to reset. Well, that rope did absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Did you delete a broadcast recently? No. I don't delete broadcasts. All of my broadcasts are available. Literally forever. Are you staring at... No, I did 4 hours and then reset. So I did 4 hours and then reset. And then there's probably at least 2 hours of me speaking over the menu. At least. You know how I like to run my mouth all the time? Chim likes to yap. I do like to yap. It is known.
Come on.
Okay. We got to the magic tree. There's a body up there, which we're gonna come. I think we're gonna back down for. No, but it should be stream time that is longer. You've streamed this game for 13 hours. No, I said 19. I've played this game for. I've played for 19 hours total. Some of that will be off-stream menu lurking. Some of that will be. It's fine. I think you're thinking about it too hard.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
It's in the top left-hand corner here. You got the time and the number of deaths or injuries. Sorry, falls and injuries. I'm not sure if the skull is deaths. I'm going to assume deaths. But there it is. In the top left-hand corner there. Day 9 in Big Brother Hoose. No, there's in-game playtime? It's definitely not on my screen right now. It was in that menu. Which menu? You're a couple of seconds behind. Oh yeah, display in-game game time. Yeah, so that is the one that's... Yeah, that one that's on the menu there is the same. The one that's on the top left-hand menu there is the same. 7:53:22, 7:53:22. I've been doing this climb for 7:53:22. That's not time of day. No, that's hours. Oh, is it? That's not time of day? Yeah, that's not time of day, no. Because the sun is setting, and it's not 7 in the morning. At least I don't think it is. I am confused. Honestly? Yeah, there we go. Had to shake my bag around. I have no idea on the orientation, so you got to look at the weather thing. or in-game time. Okay, so I can do that. In-game time is... Yeah, so in-game time is 8:16. The timer that's counting up as we speak is 7:54. That's coming up in 1 minute, chat. I will be playing through. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I got Turbo, I'll be here. No worries. Break. I found water. I'm gonna leave my rope attached. The council met today to discuss the forthcoming departure for the Wind Palace. Old Sandro's body is starting to stink and needs to be buried quickly. It's a 2-day climb, maybe fewer if we send Nathan and Serena, our fastest climbers. We will receive no help from the weather, so the rock will be slippery throughout the ascent. But we decided to go to the sanctuary anyway. Sandro was indeed an important member of our community whose absence will cloud the locals' high spirits for a long time to come. Does that... Yes, that has increased the size of my chalk. So if I take this... Okay, that is a lot of chalk. I missed that too. Walked right past it. So this is what, an explanation of the different positions whilst working the way up the mountain. I imagine if I had an infinite amount of time, I could figure out which parts of those statues I've already been to. There's the ads, chat.
They dreamed of the heights, but they all had to come back down.
Ah, yes, to the place with planes and buildings. There's on the other side of the mountain to make it easy to get back down. Oh, there's just going to be an... I figured I would get to the top and just discover an escalator. This doesn't look concerning at all. By a vote of 7-2, it was decided today that our community would depart forever. Cami will now be orphaned from the Troglodyte Society, probably until the end of time. We shall leave the village at the next moon to give everyone time to prepare bags, ropes, and food, and so our village will fade away, not from the climbing up in the heights, but by sinking into the plains. May our horizontal life bring us as much... happiness as our vertical life on the walls of Cami the Untamed.
Can you really put freedom up to a vote?
Well, they did. Get in your tents. One second, chat. I'm just going to take this opportunity to level up my shit in my cat game. What have I got that's new? I have a set of our bandana. Significantly better hat. Take that off. The hat off. Can I remove this? There we go. Oh, it's not a hat. It's not a hat at all. The cloak. Not as good as what I'm wearing. It's a cape. I have unlocked a belt, which is super duper exciting. You're into that sort of thing. I level shit up. Yeah. Cat will continue to maraud for flesh until the end of time. Good. From what I understand, in the past few years here, there were a bunch of landslides destroying the trails. I did wonder. They sort of, I hadn't got to. There hadn't been a plain explanation, but some of the ruined, what's the word, cable car system and shit like that. Something big happened here. Okay. I at least know that I went in there. I've been over there. That's all done. That's the left-hand side of the mountain. There is a save spot here, but I do not need to go touch it. Was it your mum? I never made it to that in that cave either. Dude, you need to go back and actually go in all of these caves, bro. There's so many caves, bro, and I'm like out here in all of these caves, bro. Just caving. We like to come. There's the mountain. We like to come on stream and just go in all of the caves, bro. Spoilers. I think that's probably that man's father. Okay, good. Let's I'm gonna sleep through the night. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Save. Do I need to cook anything while we're in here? I could cook my maple syrup. You can find anything on Cami. Should I keep it until I find pancakes? That also assumes I'm carrying a tin opener with me. Okay, I got excited because I thought I would be able to combine maple syrup and rice. You don't find pancakes till way later? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Coffee and freeze-dried veg. Coffee and freeze-dried veg. Stewed vegetables. I don't think that would be a nice experience. I don't think that's legit. Throw it up. Gentian infusion. Good health, good hydration. Store that. I'm gonna do that again. I've got 4 of those now in that one thing. My main water bottle now heals and hydrates, which is fine. I'm gonna make some tea. I think I should get more used to, like, just using up some of the resources like this, because up until this point, I've just been carrying those tea bags for, like, half of the game so far. See, that's now all tea. I can also make this into all tea. I can drink it cold. It doesn't need to be hot for any period of time. Yeah, cool. And now I freed up those 2 slots in my bag. What does wild garlic compare with? What does wild garlic do? A perennial white flower emitting a strong garlic smell. Its leaves can be eaten raw or cooked. You know what? I'm not going to waste it. Do I have any broken pitons? I do not. How are my fingers? They are bloody. Why did it mute then? That was weird. I lost sound for a second. Yeah, that should be back to excellent condition. Yep, that's what we like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I caught a fish alive. I was concerned for about 5 seconds I was going to struggle with running out of bandages. You're not even slightly bandaging the wound that's on that finger. It's like a couple of inches lower than that. I thought I was going to run out of bandages, but I've not had too bad of a time. Never ran out. Yeah, I keep thinking that it's going to be a resource that's going to become a problem. And they seem to be quite kind with the amount that's available. They could have been... There are so many... I do hope, considering the success that this game has already found, that we get DLC and other game modes. I pray my little heart out. Because there's so much, like... The climbing mechanics in this game alone, multiplayer would be cool, but I'm not gonna like hold my hopes out for it. But still, different mountains, different climbing places. I don't even want story. I just want more in the world. Maybe other climbers. Yeah, I could see this being. I could see this being around for a while. Am I ever gonna find a... Get up there, thank you. Am I ever gonna find a reason to use my magic doll is the question.
Thanks.
Okay, so I want to go up to where that body is, so it's further round. I played the demo of this twice before it came out. I knew it was going to be good. I, as a person, I don't play demos of games because I am currently going through autism ADHD diagnosis. When I play demos of games, it affects my overall experience, like when the game eventually comes out in full, so I like to wait. If I'm going to play it, I know I'll play it. One day I'll get that diagnosis when the UK health system kicks its ass into gear. But demos really fuck with my brain. The demo of this was exactly the same as the first part before it cuts to tire. Oh, okay, so you got the training road. Okay. My difficulty with demos as well is I want to get locked into something. Nope. I want to get locked into something. My biggest fear with a demo would be if I was like, oh my god, this is going to change my life, but now I have to wait for the full release of the game. That would keep me awake at night. Okay, you're in. You're in, you're good. You're in, you're good. Up there and to the left. Me with NTE right now, especially since the game got delayed from November. Exactly, like this is... So when some people are like, I'll just play the demo. I don't want to play the demo. I will buy a game at full release, and if it's bad, I'll refund it. If it's good, I will get as much out of it as I humanly can. I'm not a demoing man. Oh my god, there's a body, everybody. Oh my goodness, a skeleton. I just realized why the in-game clock that you can't see because it's behind my follow account might be bad, because I like to screenshot games and I think it's probably visible on the screenshot, so I'm going to turn it off. New taco experience. It's a weeb shit. It's weeb shit. They're doing weeb shit. I call Nats a weeb and I get told off, and then they play all of the anime gacha games under the sun. I'm not saying one of us is wrong, but it's Nats.
Rest in peace, fellow climber.
No, you call me a weed for literally everything. And it entertains me when it bothers you. I'm gonna fall. No, I'm not. It entertains me, Nats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm out here trying to be entertained on the internet. I'm out here trying to be entertained on the internet. That's like... You should be sorry. Sorry, Ava. 1 second. I'm panicking. Sorry I was ever artificially created in a lab.
No, not now!
What is sport gel? Oh, I want that goat milk. I want that goat milk. What is sport gel? Did I just find lube on the mountain? An energy gel. It heats you up a bit. Use it right before a serious push. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Shake your bag a bit. Shake what your mother gave you. Like this. How could I still not? How? How does that not fill it? How does that not fill that gap?
Thank you. It will help.
It will. Thank you. I'm sad that you died here. I'm not going to give you a proper burial. I'm not going to tell your family. I'm just going to continue up the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like... You know what I think they like... In this situation... You would cut him down. Would you cut him down? Is it not shameful is the wrong word? But like, he's stuck on the side of a mountain hung from a rope. You could cut him down and he wouldn't be like, he would probably explode on impact. But then he wouldn't be like hung on the side of a mountain like a freaking piñata. Not that I have a knife. And I'm pretty sure he died as he lived. Like a frickin' piñata. hung upside down and neglected. Okay, good. Good news, chat. I see a tent. It's probably our buddy, that guy with the face and the hair and the sideburns. You remember the guy with the face and the hair and the sideburns? Yeah, that guy. I couldn't remember his name, but yeah, that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Either that. Does anybody else think that that tent looks damaged in some way? Is there a bear in there? Oh, I know. It's just windows. It's fine. Look at
like
those
miso soup?
Look at those sideburns.
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Look at those honking.
Well, are you coming?
Look at those honking sideburns.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up, then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated, so... yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day.
She's gonna fucking hate him.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it?
She's not so much a bitch as much as she is broken.
Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
Yeah, she's broken.
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Because her dad died
That's
up
usually the first question I get in an interview.
her dad died up a
Every
mountain.
Damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Her dad died up a mountain, and she now needs to beat mountains. Mountain. Oh, the robots are making friends. The robots are making friends. His robots making it.
Psst. Psst. Ava.
Uh,
Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
No. I swear to God, if there's a bear out here.
wow.
How you like that?
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
Cute. Would kill a man to see the Northern Lights. Don't do that. You'll go to prison.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. But why don't you sit down? You want some breakfast?
The mountain is calling.
Hang on, are you following me now? Oh. He is following me now. Hey buddy, nice frying pan. I have just noticed, but the troglodyte P10 glows in the dark as well as being indestructible.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner?
I'm waiting. I do like a little bit of is that the ghost of her dad? Oh, he would be wearing old gear. Part of me expects him to disappear into a cloud and it be the ghost of her dead father.
I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side.
Okay, so whatever I do here, I'm not really making a mistake if I go up. Up is good. There are no caves. There's a bunch of boards that I probably don't want to stand on. To go up to that bit, I'm gonna go like here. Then straight up the... I'm gonna try and go straight. It's probably a straight up the middle type job. Probably a straight up the middle type job. So there is a tent with more corpses. So it isn't a straight up the middle job. It's a up and to the left style job, but I'm also heading to that bridge anyway, so it's a non-issue.
I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow, that was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
I automatically told him to stop talking as soon as I climbed the wall. That was outside of my control. Like, I had no option but to tell him off. More dolls. There is, however, a save point. I can see it. Just because her dad's dead don't mean she can be a bitch. I got pictures of them once. Be honest, Nats. You just like the dude with the sideburns. Oh look, there he is. Oh wait, no, that's my robot. I thought that was Link. I better taste in men, thanks. I didn't mean it. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Okay. I didn't mean it like that, but sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, Nats. Okay. That's fine. Look, there he is. There's just his robot's right there. Where is he? Can't see him. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Okay, Nats. Okay. It's okay. He despawned. Poof. Yeah, I insulted him so hard he returned to his ancestors to tell them of how much of a bitch I was. Too quick. Oh, I see a foot. I see a foot position. There's a foot position. Put your goddamn foot back on the goddamn mountain. A dandelion! Must be the first one of the season. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Breathe, just breathe. There we go. I understood that reference. A dandelion. Must be the first one of the season. I'm not gonna walk on that. You know what? Oh! 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 Sorry. Sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna walk on that. I don't know what... I literally just said, you know what? I'm not gonna walk on that. You never listen to me. You never listen to me. It's like you're here and I'm saying words and you never read. Checkmate. Well, it's a little of column A and a little of column B, if you ask me. Suck my fat one. It's not that fat. A little of column A and a little of column B. I don't know what that accent is. I hate it. A plastic bag. A wobbly man. Oh my god, are you secretly kind? 100%. No, I'm pretty sure his accent is better than mine. I see something nailed to a wall. What is it?
What we wouldn't do for the people we love.
The letter was stuck into the wall with a pin. I'm leaving this little note here for my future self. Wishing you don't work too long at Sport Bazaar and instead find a cool job that really excites you. Don't forget to enjoy life while keeping your unique sense of humor and your handsome face. One can dream, right? Never lose more, dude. She's the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't screw it up. The letter was stuck into wall with a pin, and above all, never read this message. If you're reading it, it means we broke our promise and went back up that good old mountain. Time to let go, man. Real life is down there with Maud. Adam. He pinned a message here so you could find it. He could find it at a later date. But I am fine with the troglodyte nation. I'm fine with so many components of this game. But that is a piece of paper nailed to a wall with a piece of metal on a mountain where it snows and rains constantly. That would not still be there unless he was on the mountain this second. We would have bumped into him on his way down. My immersions. My immersions, chat. God in Himmel. My immersions, there's a cave. I swear to God, if I find Adam in this cave, if I find Bird Boy in this cave, Bird Boy, is that you? Bear Boy, is that you? I'm gonna ignore the fact that that's, I think, the first skeleton that we've ever seen right there. Hello?
I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
Oh, is this Robin? Is this the Robin guy?
Rest in peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below.
You the Robin guy? Ooh, a survival blanket. A survival blanket, lightweight, compact, and keeps you really warm. Great way to recover quickly without having to set up a tent. A thing of maple syrup. That didn't jump scare me at all. Holy. Okay. How do I defeat a bear? I've got... Wait. How do you defeat a bear? How do you defeat a bear? Puff up. They hate that. Isn't that the thing? I've got Smarties. Right, I totally wasn't quoting Fern Gully. Get back, you savage, back! How the fuck do I defeat? I have no... Give it a can of maple syrup. Back to the... You shall not pass! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! You don't run. Never run from a bear.
That scared the hell out of me. Come on, let's get out of here.
I have no idea if that was the way that I was meant to do it. I am assuming had I moved quickly, it would have gone for me. He is still fucking coming. It's because you're eating Smarties and it makes you smart. Imagine if this was the point and now I'm forever being pursued by a bear. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. I'm resisting the urge to make a bowel movement joke. I'm resisting the urge to make a poop joke. Halfway up a climb, it's perfectly normal from altitude. Our solution, a delicious creamy maple fudge that's easy to make. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. Interesting. I have both of those things. Watch as I compost chalk into chalk. I don't want to alarm you, but there's bodies in here. Okay, we're going up there. Also, it's February 7th and I'm on my 7th AT book of the year. This hyperfiction should be a weird one. Wait, what are we talking? What, at book? What do you mean? Appellation. Yes. Yes, appellation. This isn't safe. My feet aren't attached to anything. My feet aren't attached to anything. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. Okay. Appellation bear, hence the bear rhyme. Ah, I see. I see. Tell me a fun fact about the Appalachian Trail. I can't climb that rock specifically because it's in their camp. Mount Washington only gets 43 days of sunshine a year. I have never heard of it. Tell me more. Why is it called Mount Washington? It's one of the most dangerous mountains you cross at because of the weather changes. Interesting. Probably all the washing machines. I was assuming George Washington. You took it to a weird place. Also from the wiki, on the afternoon of April 12, 1934, the Mount Washington Observatory recorded a wind speed of 231 miles an hour at the summit. The record from 1934 was... the record from 1934 until 1996, global warming.
Good.
Let's do this.
Ah. Okay, let's try right a bit more. Now, come on, stop panicking! Stop panicking! Stop panicking! Everybody chill. I still can't believe, and I mean believe that people don't fucking believe in global warming. 100%. But you know what? You know what? It's more important that a bunch of the richest people on the planet continue to make a shit ton of money, am I right? Like, they haven't already got more money than God. They need more money. More money, more problems. Hi, Lucy. How's it going? Hope you're good. It's like what are they doing with all that money? So realistically, people like to make money regardless of how much money they already have. But at the same time, if global warming exists, then explain Venus. Is that I'm not? Is that I feel like if I was smarter and knew more about astrophysics, I would be able to make a witty response to that. I could spend thousands on Infinity nicking it and still be fine. I deserve it more. But for fun facts about the trail itself, it's 2186 miles long, goes through 14 different states, and the elevation gain and loss that hikers do over the entire AT is the equivalent of climbing Everest 16 times. It's so cool, and I don't know why it touches my brain so much at the moment. Is there media that you consume about the Appalachian Trail? Like, is there video games? I bet there's horror games about the Appalachian Trail. No video games, but I've watched people's vlogs. Venus has a runaway greenhouse effect. Its atmosphere may have once been more like ours, but it's all dead. Okay. This is my point. If I knew more about astrophysics, I felt like I would have got that joke a little bit more, but fair enough. It worked out so well for them. People like money. People like vast quantities of money. I in no way hold it against anybody to have the capacity to make vast quantities of money. That is something that people are allowed to do. I do, however, think that one person on the planet having access to more money than most countries is fucking ridiculous, and I feel like at that point he's gone too far the one way and should just be given, I don't know, just... It also doesn't help that he's a dick. Like, let's be realistic. It doesn't help that he's a fucking ball bag. If he was nice, I don't think nobody would have nearly as much of a problem. But fuck Elon Musk. I'm not gonna run. Hey, is anybody afraid of heights? I'm this close to buying the AT data book and the Through Hiker's Companion. I really wish I could make my brain focus on something that I'll actually find useful. Yes. You should buy that. DollyWhiskers, buy it.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Father. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. But please don't put yourself in danger.
This game was really stressful. Oh, you are actually afraid and you chose to play this? I'm claustrophobic. Can somebody tell me
I'd
what...
break these if I were on the other side, but not from here.
I think the difficulty, like the psychological difficulty I have with rich people and the amount of money that they've got, is you don't get that far without being a complete and total bastard. Like, a nice person in that way evidently is never going to have more money than Elon Musk. Because I think it would have happened already. They got it through being dicks. And that doesn't make up for it or make it okay. I'm just... This is why no nice billionaires actually exist. And they're all on that very important list you've been hearing about in the press. Don't mind me, I'm just raiding a tomb.
Hey, are those coffins?
Why did she say it so weird? Are those coffins?
Good old Sandro.
Okay, you are where I'm now gonna dip. Now you've caught up. No worries. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. I feel like Warren Buffett tries really hard not to come across as a dick, but I don't know much about Warren Buffett either. There's come across and then there's come across because based off my first logic, how did he get that money to begin with? And I don't.
Damn. This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
That is a guy with a pickaxe in his chest. If anyone hoards as many materials as billionaires hoard money, we call them mentally ill and advise them to get rid of their things. But money, oh no. Have as much of that as you like. The world's richest 1% have more wealth than the bottom 95% of the population, but together that's fine. The weirdest thing, and I'm gonna full screen for the weirdest thing, right? A lot of these people are working against global warming as a concept. A lot of them are oil, fuel, whatever. They're all producing greenhouse gases in some way. AI, all of the electronic centers that they put together for that sort of shit. It's all absolutely it's not helping. It's not helping global warming. But at the same time, there are maps that exist that when global warming happens, the water levels are going to rise. And there are maps that exist that sort of speculate where those water rises will affect the land masses. So you can see like parts of Hawaii being washed away and shit like this. Also all over the planet. All over the planet, these maps exist. So if global warming happens and the ice caps melt and the waters rise, they have a general idea of what land will be there, if any at all. Guess who owns all of that land? Guess who like has specifically gone to various countries and have bought all of that land? Strangely, the answer will not surprise you. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. That's because their money income relies on capitalism, and capitalism relies on draining the earth of its resources. They're not going to fix anything that's currently giving them money. No. But it's fucking weird. I've seen the spider roaming nearby, and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes. That man got killed. So a giant climbing axe feels like it should be useful. Why can't I take it with me? This is fine. I'm not going to get assassinated by whoever assassinated that guy.
What's that noise? Someone digging?
Hello?
This path is blocked anyway.
I think it wants me to go up the outside of the outside of the building. Okay, let's drop a save.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to slip through a window. Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
Oh, actually, I've just looked at the time. I've just looked at the time. That is actually the perfect time to bookmark the stream. We are just coming up to 4 hours. I'm gonna wrap up there rather than continuing on, and I'm right at a point. I'm right at a point where, like, I think a story's about to happen, and I have to quit.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. If you quit, that means I've got to go to bed. Keep going. No, I'm not enabling you. I'm not your enabler. I'm not your freaking enabler. Oh, it was just me. No worries. Thank you, Ixit, for the follow. I will try to remember your first name, but as long as I know that Ixit is fine. Noah. 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 Now I've said it 3 times. I'll remember it forever. Chat, thank you very much for being here. As I've sort of talked about throughout stream, I will be playing this game until I'm done. I am probably going to do additional runs, at least attempting the harder difficulty maybe once, or at least practicing it and see how that feels. But I'm having a really nice time with this. I'm not a Cairn streamer. I just play one on TV. It's a really good game. It's a really good game, and if you've not spoilt yourself too much, I highly recommend it if you are even peak hard mode. The climbing, oh, the climbing just tickles my brain so much. I'm so glad that I made this decision to just play it, because it's so easy to talk over. It's so easy to talk over. I did finish peak with a group one time. So, Ixit, you are looking... I'll tell you what you're looking at, actually. What's the... I wonder where my... I had a speed run for peak at one point within the top 100 players. Oh, here we go. Shut up. Shut up. I bet it's fallen off by now. I've not looked at it in ages. I am still to this day the 202... How do you pronounce this? 202. My speedrun on speedrun.com has only dropped 100 points. 200th and tooth. You know what I meant. Posted 6 months ago. Peaking Peak wasn't too bad. Peaking Peak wasn't too bad. I got myself into a real rhythm with that game where it was just, it came, not second nature is the wrong word, but it was, did you play Juicon? Yes, and I was really disappointed with the depth of the climbing. The fact that this has come out and the climbing is so in depth, it sort of rounds off the Juicon experience for me. Juicon had an amazing story. I liked the story in Juicon. It didn't wow me with the climbing. Is Juicon that bad? No. But the climbing is not as good as this. The story is great. The climbing is not as good. The climbing was pretty basic. And it felt linear in places. It felt linear in places. And the fact that I've got to parts of this mountain where I can go up the right side and the left side and then left to right and right to left. There's a lot more variety in the act of climbing in this than there was in Juicon. But I recommend it. I recommend it if you can pick it up cheap. It looks fantastic. Juicon. I got Juicon on my old PC, and I could barely run it on that old PC. Since buying this new one, I went back and played it on stream It's a great game. The climbing is very basic. Certain parts of it felt linear. The story was great. The reason that Cairn ticks so many of my boxes, it's there with the story, it's there with the climbing mechanics, and it's there with the variety. It's just good. It's just good. Curse, thank you for the play. Thank you for the trophy game. I played about half of it on Game Pass and then it left Game Pass. That sucks. That sucks. But yeah, Ken's been great. We're going to finish it. I'm just going to continue to stream it until we're done. I can stream it. It's one of those games that's really easy to talk over. I think the gameplay is varied enough, and I think the story is interesting enough as well that people are interested. My analytics look fine. Sometimes I feel when I lock into a game like this over a longer period of time, I absolutely tank. And I know when it comes down to it, it's about my enjoyment as much as it's like the analytics don't mind to me, because I'm literally vibrating with happiness every time I play this game. So it will be back tomorrow. It'll be back Monday. It'll be back Tuesday. It'll be back Friday, and I'll be doing that until I've had my fill. Chat, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do my outro messages and then I'm going to raid out. So if you could hold out for a few minutes, that would be good. I'm just going to say some words. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place socially, economically, politically right now. And the fact that you are alive is something to be massively proud of. And I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do, focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. I invite you all now to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted swear, and it's a type of energy that we've been putting out into the universe for quite some time now. We do this because it can be a good thing or a bad thing. You can go, fucking hell, I love Cairn. Fucking hell, I love climbing games in general, and fucking hell, I feel so supported by the community right now with regards to everything that's going on with him, with everything that's going on with regards to my content. Everybody seems to have been massively pleased with the changes to some of my redeems that I did. I'll just play one for you right now. Isn't that freaking brilliant? Isn't that just the best? Isn't that just incredibly amazing? I'm so here for that redeem now. Not that I wasn't before, but still. That's the positives. You can also do the negatives. We've kind of covered parts of this, but I'll say it again anyway. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck ICE. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck reform. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck all the monsters in the Epstein files. Fuck cancer. Fuck Sjogren's disease. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck intolerance of all types. Fuck transphobia. My brain. So I get to a point with that list, and then I'm just like, I could be here for several hours. Fuck Elon Musk. We've already said that today. Fuck Elon Musk. We've already said that today. Fuck evangelicals. I don't know what that one is. What's evangelicals? Is that a religion? It's a religion. We're not touching it. Just fuck nonsense, but don't kill them instead. Yes, fuck. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. They are so-called Christians who practice hate. Oh, Charlie, the guy with the guy in America with the thing and the face and the rampant racism. That guy. Yeah, don't. Not great. Thanks for the stream, Nats. No, you're welcome. You know what I meant. Shut up. I'm gonna raid out the Charlie Kirk crowd. Yeah. I need to find somebody to raid. Have I not raided anybody on my list in a while? I'm gonna find somebody on my list to raid who I have not raided for a while. We are going to read... Oh, Looney's live. They're playing Repo. We'll raid Looney. Go show Looney some love. Go show... What? What? What are you whatting? What do you thank me for streaming? Yeah. I like it when you stream. You streamed earlier today. I'm just making it weird now. I'm intentionally making it weird now. Get it away. Can I actually no? I take it back. You're okay. You're all okay to hang out for a couple of minutes. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you're unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. You can copy paste. Is there anybody quite evidently starting this game from the very beginning on stream right now? I want like somebody that says, "I'm a first time streaming this." Oh my goodness, this is a very dangerous process because I'm seeing potential spoilers here right now. Okay, we're taking that back. I'm going with my original thought. Stop being intolerant. Get out of my sandbox, Nats. I've pissed in the deep end. I've pissed in the deep end of the sandbox, Nats. I hope you like that. I have pissed in the deep end. Ugh. You pissed in my sandbox? No, it's my sandbox. Get back in your own fucking sandbox. Just to clarify, Nats is one of my best friends, and this isn't actually a fight. I ain't about that. You ain't about people pissing in your sandbox. That's also intolerant. I'll see you tomorrow.